matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Butler out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the four-man position. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Here's Highsmith. On the wing, Burks. From the corner. Yes, on the jumper.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Maxey attacking, and he gets that one.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyreek's Maxey.
Here's Rozier. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Burks. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Burks passes to Highsmith. Now Rozier. Maxey covering. Back to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Rozier against Maxey. Tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. The teardrop out to Oubre. George, right side. Martin against Burks. Back to George. Stolen by Burks. George passes to Embiid. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
They set the pick. Burks for 3. On target from range. Burks has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Martin, there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Rozier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He has 6.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Maxey finds George. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's a 3-point game. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey passes to Martin. Screen by Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Burks, a screen on Maxey. Outside Burks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
The three, George hits the trifecta.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Oubre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Adebayo off the drive.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Maxey with it. Now Burks defending. Oubre against Rozier. Oubre passes to Martin. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Fires the three. Highsmith grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rozier, the pass to Burks. From deep. And no good. The 76ers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Martin with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Embiid. George outside. Over Butler. Rebound Miami. 1:20 left to play in the first. Rozier with it. Martin picks him up. Tipped. Maxey surveys. Martin outside. George a screen on Burks. Here's Martin. The Sixers again can't hit. The Heat have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Butler passes to Rozier. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. Lets it go. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. To snap the cold streak. And there's the play by Oubre inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Pure from three-point range. Burks has got 10 points in the game.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
George a screen on Rozier. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Rozier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Terry Rozier is out there with Butler. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence, It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Heat leading by 5. Rozier outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's George. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Rozier, here we go.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
For 3, Maxey. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
George against Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Pass to Embiid. It's Martin on the wing. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Highsmith. Fires for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Adebayo! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Rozier. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Burks a screen on Maxey. Here's Rozier. Jams it in off the great move.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Oubre against Burks. Oubre passes to Martin. Screen by Embiid. Looking to win the run. And the 76ers get it back. Oubre on the wing. George outside. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Goes up again. Here's Martin. Pass to Embiid. Tries yet again. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Now Adebayo. Embiid with a steal. Martin outside. Now here's Oubre. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Rozier with it. 12 points for him. Up top, Burks. Rozier looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Maxey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. Martin outside. Floats one up. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel.
And the first one at the line is good.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Embiid from outside. Highsmith grabs the board. Heat leading by 9. Pass to Burks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Martin with a screen on Rozier. Here's Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Minute 32 left in the first half. Misses from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Embiid. He's got 10. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Oh, gotta get a body on Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Oubre against Burks. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Martin with a screen on Rozier. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid ignores the contact and converts. Heat leading by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Rozier outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Yeah, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Maxi and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rozier with it.
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He shoots it. Martin misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They double him with Butler. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Miami.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
76ers trail by 11. Out to Oubre. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Oubre's got 9.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Rozier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Into the lane. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia, the rebound. Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Burks.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. So Oubre nails them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. On the attack, Rozier. And he slams it in one-handed.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Rozier, and that one is stuffed right through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Embiid finds Oubre. Martin with the ball. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's to second.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Rozier outside. No good from outside. 76ers trail by 9. Martin right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Now Rozier. He's got 36 points. Burke's no good. Martin against Adebayo. Pass to Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Rozier takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Martin, the pass to George. Martin with a screen on Butler. Here's George. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 9.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's the pick. Rozier with it. Oubre picks him up. And there it is for him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Embiid. And the shot goes in. Embiid's got 19 points.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Nails it from 3. And the Heat lead by 12.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Highsmith passes to Burks. 1:27 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Goes up. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Burks. Rozier's got 42 in the game. Pass to Embiid. And here's Martin. Off target at the rim. Maxey against Rozier. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now Embiid. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oubre with it. Now Burks defending. Martin outside. He gets it in there. Martin's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Rozier against Maxey. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Terry Rozier. Alec Burks is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
George against Butler. Martin with a screen on Rozier. Maxey passes to George. Martin with the ball. George outside. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Embiid. Martin with a screen on Adebayo. Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's got 23 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Rozier, here we go. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Rozier. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Butler. Heat leading by 20. Rozier outside. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by George. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Martin with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Crosses over, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Martin, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls.
At the line for your Sixers, Kenyon Martin Jr.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Rozier finds Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Pass to George. Out to Oubre. Back to George. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Outside Burks. Gets the 3 ball to go. Burks has got 24.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Maxey against Rozier. Outside Butler. Butler, a screen on Oubre. Burks passes to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Rozier against Maxey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. '76ers trail by 19. Pass to Embiid. Martin with a screen on Adebayo. Martin outside. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami leading by 19. Outside Butler. Outside Burks. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Embiid inside. Working on Adebayo. And the basket is good. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Rozier, the pass to Butler. With the teardrop. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Maxey, here we go. Shoots over Rozier. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Burks, a screen on Maxey. Outside Burks. And there's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Rozier against Maxey. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Pass to Highsmith. No good with the triple. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Oubre. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Burks passes to Highsmith. Back to Burks. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Martin. Maxey against Rozier. Here's Martin. Drops in the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Butler can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Embiid passes to Martin. For 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rozier outside. Burks a screen on Maxey. Rozier, the pass to Burks. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Again, the Heat misses. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the 4th.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Terry Rozier.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Burks a screen on George. Three-pointer Rozier. Off. run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now here's Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gobert. Comes up empty down low.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
James against Edwards. Now here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards against James. Up top, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here is James. And Davis slams it home.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Davis against Gobert. Outside for Davis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Edwards against Reddish. Right side Davis. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Gobert with a screen on James. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Fades back. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Davis. Hachimura outside. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hachimura, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Up top, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. The three ball sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
James with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. Davis for the screen on McDaniels. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Minnesota leading by 4. Picked by Gobert. From 13, another shot, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Reddish against Edwards. Reddish passes to Davis. James deciding where to go with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Outside Davis. McDaniels against James. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Edwards against James. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Takes the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Hits both from the stripe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now James, 9 points in the game. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Edwards, driving inside, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far. capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. James is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's James with the drive. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Reddish. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Nifty move. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Lakers trail by 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Reddish. Gobert against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you find yourself in between, in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Out to James. Over McDaniels. James can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. They trail by 9. Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on James. Edwards, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Hachimura from long range. Outside Edwards. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. this person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Inside, here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Davis from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Edwards. 27 points for him. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here they go. The pull-up J. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gobert's got 14.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
For 3, James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Lakers trail by 13. Hachimura left side. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
DiVincenzo against Reddish. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive. Gobert, too strong.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
That one falls.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
James against Edwards. Down low. Clock at 6. Gobert. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hachimura. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it's blocked by Davis. To the inside, and it's the Lakers on the break. Vanderbilt, no good. Edwards against James. Left side, Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Off the inbound pass. The shot no good. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot.
And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at point guard. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And Davis slams it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
James against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
It's Edwards on the wing. Check by James. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
James can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 16. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's James. He's got 22. And he drives in. And he makes it. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Edwards against James. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's James going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Edwards with it. 37 points for him. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Gobert's got 21 points in the game.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Shots good by James.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
James against Edwards. Randle, a screen on James. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Here's James. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 17. Inside, Davis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They led the game at one point by 20. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. James inside. He's against Gobert. Good D by Gobert.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's James. 33 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Vanderbilt with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Minnesota ball.
The Timberwolves lead by 17. And here's Edwards. Give him 39. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Here's Reddish. Tries again. Count it.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Edwards against James. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Davis with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 15. Down low. No good there. Randle with some nice D. Minnesota shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Davis can't hit. Minnesota leading by 15. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Reddish passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
32 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 43 points.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid. Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Edwards against James. The shake. And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
James against Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls. Amazing! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Edwards against James. Edwards, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. And Reddish gets it to go.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Edwards. That one is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
James against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Here's Edwards. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards got 55.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards against James. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Over James. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Gobert on the go. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. The three is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Edwards is doubled. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Randall outside. The free throw drops for Randall. So he gets them both. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use the...
Wow! LeBron making some noise!
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
James against Edwards. Over James. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 59 points.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
James. And good! There's another!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Edwards. Six to shoot. Top of the key. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land.
seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Rozier into the lane. Adebayo passes to Burks. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Burks has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And Brown throws it down hard.
And Brown is superb at sizing up defenses. He's so decisive in that pick and roll.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The 17-footer. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Burks' shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Tatum after Alec Burks' score. Brown kicks to Tatum. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Basket good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Rozier against White. Pass to Burks. Fires top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Burks has got 12 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. It's up a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's Porzingis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Here's Rozier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Butler. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by White. Brown against Adebayo. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely, and he gets the bucket.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Off target from three-point range. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 4. Tatum looking around. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Brown finds Porzingis. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Puts it up. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 10 points.
So nice to see a big guy with that kind of shooting touch. One of Porzingis' strongest attributes.
Rozier the pass to Burks. The kick out to Rozier. The rebound by Holiday. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. White dishes to Holiday. Back to White. Shoots the 3. Boston getting another chance here. The 3 from Porzingis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Rozier. No good again that time. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's to Porzingis. And here's White. Porzingis inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 15.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Rozier. Right wing, stolen by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Burks on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Burks is good for 3. Burks has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss?
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Holiday, a screen on Rozier. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. Going on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Adebayo. Butler out there with Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Brown against Burks. Hits it from three-point range. Burks has got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Burks a screen on White. Pass to Burks. Outside Butler. Rozier with a screen for Butler. In the paint, Butler.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Rozier. Yes, that goes in. He's got 10.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Up top, Porzingis. He's guarded by Adebayo. And finished off by Brown.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And Rozier, here we go. Rozier with a screen on Brown. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 20.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White against Rozier. And White kicks to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis looking it over. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Rozier. And White kicks to Brown. Nifty move. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Not loose. Porzingis with the steal. And Adebayo sends it back.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Celtics with the lead. Here's White. And there it is for him. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Rozier the pass to Burks. Rozier with a screen for Burks. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. And stolen by Butler. Butler takes it in. White against Rozier. Pass to Butler. Burks a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Burks can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Brown and stolen by Butler. Here's Highsmith. Rozier looking around. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
Highsmith the pass to Rozier. Launches it. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with the screen on Rozier. White the pass to Holiday. Driving inside. Outside Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Burks sets a screen for Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
White drives in. And he lays it straight in. White's got 9 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Rozier kicks to Burks, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Burks against Porzingis. Burks looking around and taken away by Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the drive. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Butler goes in. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, White. In the corner, Tatum with it. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in its center.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Here's Butler, taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the wing. Back to Burks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Burks. And here is Butler, guarded by Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Holiday with the block.
Now get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
Porzingis with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. That shot off. The Heat trail by 6. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Brown. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rozier the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Butler on the wing. Miami needs to get a shot off. Highsmith's shot is good.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Rozier up top. White covering. Pass to Highsmith. Adebayo with the screen on White. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
And stolen by White. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
Burks against Holiday. Right side, White. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Burks with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Butler. Can't get it to fall. Celtics leading by 3. White goes in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Rozier against White. Pass to Burks. Takes the 3. Rebound, Boston. Here's Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Highsmith grabs the miss. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid and kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Rozier against White. Now, here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Rozier the pass to Burks. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Burks sets a screen for Butler. Clock at 6, and stolen by Tatum. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, when Porzingis gets down on the inside, he's going to put a ton of pressure on the defense. You're not sure who you're going to guard him with.
The Heat trail by 9. Back to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Highsmith the pass to Butler. Works with it from past the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
20 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Rozier into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul. Now at the line,
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by White. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jimmy Butler, also Terry Rozier out there. Alec Burks is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Holiday finds Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 25 points for Porzingis.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brown the pass to Tatum. Driving in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
White against Rozier. Pass to Burks from deep. Boston grabs the miss. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Butler pass to Highsmith. The kick out to Rozier. No good on the 3. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Here's Highsmith. And here's Burks. Now Rozier. Back to Burks. Now Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Adebayo's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen on Rozier. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Porzingis with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Here's Adebayo. Burks on the wing. Rozier against White. And Rozier, here we go.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
White against Rozier. And that one is good. And the Celtics lead by 9.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Highsmith. And they'll get another chance. Here's Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for Terry Rozier.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Brown feeling out a bit. Down low. Pass to Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Adebayo. And taken away by Brown. Here's Holiday. Burks covering. Butler against Tatum. Back to Holiday. And here is Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And White kicks to Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Celtics have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. And White slams it in.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Pass to Burks. Now here's Rozier. Power down the jam.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Tatum down low. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
On its way from Burks for 2. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Brown finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Burks for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
White against Rozier. White dishes to Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry.
so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kenyon Martin is out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Lets it fly. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Edwards has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Maxey passes to Oubre. He takes it in. Got it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edwards, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Buries it from 3. George has got 6.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Randall finds Edwards. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Oubre with the drive, and the shot goes down. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Maxey, DiVincenzo with the steal. That's tipped. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Off target with the 3. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey. Missed inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Martin right side. And here's Oubre. Back to Martin. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Martin, pass to Embiid. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Randall outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Fires from 14. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minnesota on D. Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Edwards against George. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
George passes to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 6.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
George against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Embiid inside. He's against Gobert. Really left him alone that time. Give him 8.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oubre. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Second team foul.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Martin with a screen on McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the 3-point line in this first quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards can't hit. The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. Shakes him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oubre. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards against Maxey. Gobert passes to Edwards. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the right block, Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 8 points. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Picked by Gobert. 4-3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Martin driving to the basket. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, and there's Rudy Gobert. A fantastic play. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Martin takes it in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Embiid misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Edwards with it, guarded now by George. Lets a floater go. Edwards, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
The kick out to Maxey. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Left side, Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers trailing. Right side, Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oubre. And it's all tied up. Oubre's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's McDaniels. It's tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both. 1:39 left to play in the half. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Here's Martin. Here's Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Oubre picks him up. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. He's got 11.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Gobert with a screen on George. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Embiid's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the big half-court shot.
Start running him off the line.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Puts the move on. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Martin with a screen on Edwards. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score. 76ers trail by 3. Up top, Maxey. Checked by Randall. Martin inside. He's against Gobert. Martin misses. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Martin takes it in to halt the run, and he jams it home with authority.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Edwards against Embiid. The open shot by Edwards. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 3. And here's Embiid. He's got 24. Count the basket. Embiid's got 26 points.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Here's Edwards on the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
Good on the second one. Here's Maxey. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. DiVincenzo against Oubre. Pass to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6. Here's Oubre. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 2-point game. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
There goes Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid, crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George is screen on Gobert. 3-pointer Embiid. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Oubre. Goes up at the elbow. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on George. Edwards. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Embiid can't hit. Minnesota leading by 6. George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 59 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
He shoots. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels a screen on George. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Maxey.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's George. Martin outside. George, a screen on Randall. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Misses the slam off the fast break. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Embiid. Martin outside. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 37 seconds left in the third. George against Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Edwards. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey passes to Embiid. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. George's shot is off. Randall outside. From outside the arc. That one no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by 7. And time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Looking to get back on track. And Maxey with the layup.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Gobert with a screen on George. And here's Edwards outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid. 76ers trail by 7. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Martin with a screen on Edwards. Maxey, pass to Embiid. That shot off the mark. Good D by Gobert. And the foul called on Paul George. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Gobert passes to Randall. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
That shot off. 76ers trail by 13. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Steps back. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. '76ers trail by 13. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Embiid from outside. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Martin misses. Minnesota leading by 12. Right side Edwards. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And yes, another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Maxey. Outside Edwards. Offensive board. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Martin outside. And Gobert with a block. Randall finds Edwards. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Martin. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Gobert inside. Embiid covers. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Martin. For three, Randall. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Out to Oubre. Here's McCain. Now here's Martin. The three, counted from distance. Martin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
And it's good. 2 points. Martin's got 26. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Minnesota leading by 13. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
He was all alone on that one. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Edwards. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. Joel Embiid with the board.
big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the Lakers starting group. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And it's White missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Brown going on and out.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And that one's good, Hachimura.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Porzingis. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the basket by Boston. LeBron with the bucket.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now here is Holiday. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis against Davis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Davis missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. LeBron against Holiday. No good from LeBron. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
And the dunk by James.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Tatum. He has 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's LeBron, trailing by 4. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James at the line for 1. The play will be reviewed
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there. For some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 4. And James throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here is Holiday. Knocks it loose. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum.
Boston foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Tatum against James. Off the run, and the dunk by Tatum.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's James. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jason Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
outdoors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And here is Brown, 5 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
To the paint, Porzingis with the steal. And Tatum launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at the Lakers. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Tatum. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Davis. Taken away by Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
James dishes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Celtics trail by 7. Slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
LeBron passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Celtics Entertainment.
Off the inbound, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Porzingis. From deep, James. Porzingis against Davis. Back to LeBron. There's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. That 3 off the mark. Vanderbilt with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Reddish the pass to Davis. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Davis kicks to Reddish. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Reddish has got 6.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA 2nd team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Celtics trail by 13. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. James covering. Tatum dishes to Brown. Tatum down low. Working on James. A nice shot by Tatum. And that's 18 points for Jason Tatum. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Porzingis against Davis. Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
James with it, and Holiday picks him up to... Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. White the pass to Porzingis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's Holiday. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 21. Brown finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Porzingis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, you know, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
White inside. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Hachimura. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here is Holiday. Good, nice job down low. Holiday's got 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Tatum against Vanderbilt. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 14. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
At the teardrop, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday looking for an opening. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Inside, Tatum!
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
James in the post. Guarded by Tatum. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And with that matchup, doing what he was able to do there, just muscling inside, he's not going to have a lot of problems.
Tatum dishes to White. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Porzingis against Davis. Back to James. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice D from Porzingis. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Brown. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And stolen by James. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
James looking it over. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Holiday against Hachimura. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 21 in the game.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Porzingis, no good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brown kicks to White. Will it go? Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Now Holiday. He's covered by Hachimura. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Celtics ball.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 16.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fades and shoots. James, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points.
Boston foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
No good on the free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Celtics trail by 16. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Davis. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 18. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Lakers 5 right now. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Here's James. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. LeBron's got 48.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Back to LeBron. And And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
From deep, James. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 18. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got 20.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. On the wing, Holiday. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Out to White. It's stolen by Reddish. LeBron outside. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 53.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
White dishes to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Los Angeles.
That one is on Holiday.
James.
Free throw good, LeBron.
2.
Good on both. Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's stolen by Davis.
Boston foul. Kristaps Porzingis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Los.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Lakers leading by 23. And here is LeBron. On the wing, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
White finds Brown. Here's Tatum. Brown with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and he gets it to go. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum against James. Outside, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Holiday, a screen on James. Tatum, shot clock at 5. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 38 points.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Team foul.
Left side, Porzingis. And he makes good on the layup. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
LeBron shot is off. Celtics trail by 19. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
It's stolen by Reddish. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And yet another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
White finds Porzingis. Tatum against Davis. Tatum passes to White. The kick out to Tatum. 5 on the clock. For the 3. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Davis with it. He's picked up by White.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Vanderbilt against Brown. And the rejection by LeBron.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
34 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 41.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
Line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good. Outside Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for White. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Tatum.
Kristaps Porzingis.
and safe to say they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxi and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kenyon marks
out of the way!
Wow!
Maxi is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Here's Rozier. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxi finding a window and converting.
Burks a screen on Maxi. Rozier from outside. Offensive rebound. Burks passes to Adebayo. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Martin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxi. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Burks a screen on Maxi. Outside Burks. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxi attacking. And grabbed the Heat last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Rozier's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Oubre. Martin outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Outside for Rozier. Outside Butler. Pass to Highsmith. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. The layup off target.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Maxi. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
While Maxi is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. For 3, Maxi. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 11.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Rozier looking around. Butler on the wing. Butler, a screen on Maxi. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Can't hit from in close. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's George. The kick out to Maxi. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxi. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Rozier with a screen on Oubre. Here's Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Embiid into the lane. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
George's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 3. now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Maxey against Rozier. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
George outside. The three. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Here's Martin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Butler can't get that one to fall. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey with it. Now Burks defending. Pass to Martin. Screen by Embiid. Banked it in off the glass. Martin's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Rozier against George. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
3-pointer Rozier. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Martin. The kick out to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Burks gets it to go.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Maxey surveys. Martin with a screen on Rozier. Martin outside. Goes up on the wing. They grab their own miss. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Jimmy Butler out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Highsmith from deep three-point land. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 11. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. George against Butler. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Adebayo, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5.
Look how confident George is inside, just pops it in.
Heat trail by 13. Butler going in strong, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oubre, the kick out to Maxey. Up top, George. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Maxey against Rozier. Outside Burks. There's the triple. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Embiid, a screen on Rozier. Maxey against Rozier. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 3. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Up top, Burks. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
On the attack, Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Martin with a screen on Rozier. Outside Maxey. To win the cold spell. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Burks a screen on Maxey. Here's Rozier. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to Embiid. George with it. Butler covering. George passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Over Adebayo. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
On the attack, Rozier. Now Burks. Wide open look. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the shot goes. Maxey's got 20 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Butler finds Burks. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Philadelphia leading by 5. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Rozier against Maxey. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
1:52 left in the first half. Embiid against Adebayo. Embiid passes to Martin. Screen by Embiid. Martin inside. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. From the left block. Off the left rim and out. Heat trail by 5. Driving inside. Pass to Burks. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Maxey against Rozier. The 3 is up. Another miss by Maxey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Burks. Here's Highsmith. Back to Burks. Rozier with a screen on Oubre. And here's Butler. George defending. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Rozier with a screen on Oubre. Butler the open look. And it's Martin with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Embiid from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Playing all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. The Sixers lead by 3. Embiid with it. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Adebayo against Oubre. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Adebayo. Rozier against Martin. For the tie. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. On the wing, Burks. He's got 19. That one's good. This game is all even. Burks has got 22 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Butler passes to Burks. With the drive.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Launches the 3. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 14. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Back to Rozier. Burks a screen on Maxey. Here's Rozier. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. Oh, swiped away. Adebayo in the post. Embiid's there. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Embiid a screen on Burks. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound Miami.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Rozier with a screen on Maxey. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Elbow shot. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Maxey against Rozier. Burks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Martin finds George. Over Butler. George's shot is good. 6 points for him.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Butler against Oubre. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Third personal foul.
That's good from Butler.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind, notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
76ers trail by 6. Martin outside. And here's Embiid. 9 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Butler, a screen on Maxey. Here's Rozier. Pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. The gritty finish from Butler there.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
And Maxey, here we go. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Rozier with a screen on George. Burks passes to Highsmith. Butler against Oubre. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That's good from Butler. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Martin. It's picked off. Fast break Miami. Pass to Highsmith. Sinks the tray. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
Maxey against Rozier. Fires the 3. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Burks against George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the three-pointer goes. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Kicks it to George. Martin with a screen on Butler. George drives in. Back to Maxey. From downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Martin outside. Outside Maxey. Martin with a screen on Rozier. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Miami leading by 5. Butler, a screen on Maxey. And Rozier, here we go. Misses in close. Martin right side, just 3 on the clock, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Butler. Alec Burks is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Up top, Embiid. Hounded by Adebayo. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Burks a screen on George. On the attack, Rozier. And that one drops for him. Rozier's got 19 points.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's a screen. Martin misses. Miami leading by 9. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Adebayo finds Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. Here's Martin. And he gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
No wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 76ers trail by 10. Now here's Embiid. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Burks a screen on Maxey. Pass to Burks. Oubre with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Maxey against Rozier. And there's a pick. Now here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Rozier against Maxey. Basket's good. Rozier's got 11 in the second half.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
And it's Maxey missing. Heat leading by 8. Burks a screen on Maxey. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
That free throw good from Rozier. Both free throws good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Martin. Butler with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Works for 3. It's rebounded by George. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. Martin to pass to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Rozier finds Burks. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Heat leading by 10. Down low. Here's Butler. Outside for Rozier. And there's the screen. Outside Burks. From outside, off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Got a piece of it. Inside. Adebayo passes to Burks. Butler against Oubre. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Back to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
3 on 3. Burks a screen on Maxey. And Rozier, here we go. And that one drops. Rozier's got 15 points here in the second half.
Such a quick player. I mean, Rozier is a wizard in the open floor.
Maxey finds George. Offline with a 3. Miami leading by 12. George with a steal. Knocked away. Embiid misses. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Butler. The 76ers trail by 15. Martin outside. Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. The kick out to Maxey. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Maxey's got 29 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Maxey against Rozier. Outside Burks. Outside for Rozier. Oubre with a steal. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Maxey attacking. Martin outside. And Rozier pulls it down. Miami leading by 13. Pass to Burks. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rozier gets the bucket.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Terry Rozier.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Martin, the pass to George. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-6 run. Rozier against Maxey. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Top of the key jumper, no good. Rozier against George.
Joel Embiid.
here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. LeBron James out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. Outside Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. The offensive rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, how about the balance of Hachimura on the drive despite the contact? Go ahead.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
James, they get the rebound. Davis hits. Davis has got 5 now.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards looking for an opening, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Edwards for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. Davis, the pass to James. Uneasy, too, on the layup. James has gotten his second bucket.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Here's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Davis, the pass to James. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Reddish on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. James against McDaniels. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. They get it again.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Edwards with a drive. Out to DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Now, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Tries to break his ice. Nice jump shot. James has got 8.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
And that one's good. James.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Hachimura from long range. That one doesn't drop. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. An insane quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timberwolves on D, leading by 5.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Randall with a steal. Puts it up from 17. The Lakers with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Got a hand on it. Reddish against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Poke loose. Outside for Randall. Plenty of space. And another basket from Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And James puts up a deep 3. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside Reddish. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Gobert on the high post. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. LeBron fires one down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
With the step back. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Right side Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards with it, working on Vanderbilt. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 26.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Randall with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Shot is good by Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Reddish gets it to go. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Drills it from deep. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
James. And Gobert with a block. Hachimura against DiVincenzo.
Los Angeles foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Minnesota, DiVincenzo.
And the second free throw is good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Randall. And he converts the layup. Randall's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James passes to Vanderbilt. 13 feet out. The shot by James, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Edwards. Lakers trail by 16. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Randall, following the score by Los Angeles. Edwards with it, picked up by James. Here's Gobert. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. James with the focus.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Minnesota leading by 15. And here's Edwards. Give him 35. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Oh, excellent work in transition. pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Here's Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. It's not going to go for him. Randall with some nice D. McDaniels inside. Reddish covering. Randall on the screen. Pass to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. The shot by James, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 16-point lead.
Oh, okay then. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Minnesota's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Edwards. And he's got 41 now. The fader. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Randall on the screen. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Davis, no good on that free throw. Minnesota leading by 16, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Now, what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's DiVincenzo. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, James.
You're smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Davis hits.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lakers trail by 14. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Second chance shot. And that one good. Edwards got 48.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
James passes to Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Nice work inside from James.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Edwards finds Gobert. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Back to James. And here's Davis. Over Gobert. Davis misses. Minnesota leading by 10. Right side Edwards. To the inside. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gobert inside. Gobert puts it in. Here's James. Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. James inside. He's against Gobert. James, that's good. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Outside Edwards. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. There, LeBron for three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got 18 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. To the paint. 4 seconds left. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Scoring, passing, and And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Hachimura. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards cutting inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 12. Now Vanderbilt. James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 39.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Yep, count it.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
James against McDaniels. The fadeaway. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. James has got 7 points for the quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
There's Davis with the three. Davis showing his range.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. It's James on the wing. Fires for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Gobert. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. And it's James with the jam.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
McDaniels, a screen on James. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Vanderbilt against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Vanderbilt gets a hand on it. Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Davis. Nice spin off the left rim and ends. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Fade away. Randall outside. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The 3, James knocks down the triple. James has got 48.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against James. Can't connect from 14.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
The kick out to Edwards. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 11. To the middle. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hachimura in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Lob City! Ant-Man delivers.
Anthony Edwards showing you, yes, I am a vertical threat at the rim.
Here's Davis. Yep, that one's good. Davis has got 36 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Driving in. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James, outside. Over McDaniels. No good, off the front rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach...
Oh, wow! Here's Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. They get it back. He can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Edwards with it. teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the four-man spot. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Boston. Adebayo's doubled. Outside for Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. Rozier against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Denied by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And here's Butler outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Brown can't hit.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Adebayo from long range. Rebound Boston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Now here's Rozier. Outside Burks. Back to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Burks, a screen on Holiday. Butler finds Burks. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
So just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Rozier, the pass to Burks. There's a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum from the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
They get it back. Here's Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got 9.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum finds White. The kick to Tatum. There's the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone, off and running.
Burks against Brown. Burks passes to Rozier. Burks a screen on White. On the attack, Rozier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll hit. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Miami, Terry Rozier the third. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. White. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
White with a steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Rozier. Back to Tatum. Rebound Miami.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the right side. Adebayo from long range. Gets the three to fall.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
It's White with drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Outside Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis passes to Tatum. There's the 3. The shot by Butler, no good. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Burks. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian,
yeah, dreams do come true, Ali. Thank you.
Heat ball.
Here's Rozier. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Burks. There's a screen. Back to Rozier. Going inside. Counted. Rozier's got 6.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis sets a screen. And White hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The ball's knocked loose. White with the steal. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
On the attack, Rozier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. Hunter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Porzingis in the post. Hounded by Adebayo. Outside White. Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Butler, unfazed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White, good. White's got 13 now.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Rozier against White. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
2 on the clock. White for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Rozier here.
Yes, sir!
That's what you do right there. Wow.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Brown. Rebound Miami.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Rozier can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Porzingis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rozier against White. And it's rejected. And they recover it. Rozier outside. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Burks goes in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rozier with it. Picked up by Tatum. Driving to the basket.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside Porzingis. The 3 is up. And it's Tatum missing. Miami leading by 11. Up top, Rozier. He's covered by Holiday. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 18 points in the game.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's White. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from White. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Adebayo against Porzingis. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 10. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Burks, a screen on White. Outside Burks. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Tatum. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Rozier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 8. White, the pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. Brown, a screen on Butler. Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Here's Rozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
The assist.
And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Brown passes to Holiday. Brown, a screen on Burks. Pass to Porzingis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And Rozier, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Rozier's got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Done today.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Setting the floor for Miami. Terry Rozier is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit. He forces the D to do it that time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 12. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Butler. Brown finds White. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White coming through.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
White against Rozier. Right wing. Outside Butler. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Tatum, a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Good D by Adebayo. Heat leading by 12. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Rozier. And the layup falls. Rozier's got 26.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Brown with a screen. Here's Tatum. Denied by Adebayo. Rozier looking around. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. He's guarded by White. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Tatum. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Rozier.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. Inside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Rozier. Left side Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 9.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Tatum. And there's the drive. Rebound Miami. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Rozier against White. Burks a screen on White. On the attack, Rozier. Highsmith passes to Burks. Shoots over Tatum. And again, it's Miami converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
White against Rozier. Burks a screen on White. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Rozier against White. Pass to Burks. 5 to shoot.
On the backside, Porzingis is staying very aware and alert, keeping those big hands moving.
Stolen by Rozier. 3 on 3. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
4th team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. White against Rozier. Uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Rozier against Holiday. Outside Burks. Adebayo a screen on Brown. Back to Adebayo. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Adebayo's got 11 points.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Tatum finds Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Brown a screen on Adebayo. Porzingis passes to White. Brown with it. Butler covering. Clock at 4. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Lets it go from the wing. Porzingis misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Rozier against White. Outside Burks. Up top Rozier. 28 points for him. And he gets it to go. Rozier's got 30.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal
And look
foul.
at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Denied by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. So it's Boston now.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
At the line, Jalen.
And so he hits both. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Rozier against Holiday. Burks, a screen on Holiday. Outside Burks. Outside for Butler. Pass to Rozier. Into the lane. Here's Adebayo. On the wing, Rozier. Burks, a screen on Holiday. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Shoots over Brown. Burks no good. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Tatum. Rebound Miami. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Back to Rozier. Outside for Butler. Burks, a screen on Brown. Here's Butler. Yes, it's good. Butler's got 21 points in the game.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And as we end the third quarter, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's Burks. Three-pointer Rozier. Sinks it from distance. Rozier's got 33 points.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Brown finds Holiday. Tatum a screen on Burks. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Back to Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum gets the bucket.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Miami leading by 16. Rozier, right side. Burks, a screen on Holiday. Brown against Burks. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Holiday passes to White. Holiday a screen on Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Terry Rozier picks one up. The first free throw is good. White hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Burks, a screen on Holiday. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Miami on D. They lead by 17. Brown scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
Rozier against Holiday. Now here's Rozier. He's covered closely. And a missed layup. Brown against Butler. Outside, Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Rozier with a screen on Brown. Back to Rozier, outside for Butler. They get the rebound. Burks, a screen on White. Another shot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Miami, no good that time either.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Brown passes to White. Outside Tatum, back to White. Tatum with a screen. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 13. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rozier outside. Burks, a screen on Holiday. And Rozier, here we go. Here's Burks, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Miami, Alec Burks.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. To the inside. It's Brown on the wing, pounded by Rozier. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis, and when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Butler on the bounce. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Burks, a screen on Holiday. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Butler, a screen on Brown. Pass to Butler. 4 on the clock. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Rozier against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Burks, a screen on Holiday. Rozier, the pass to Burks. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Brown with a screen. Outside White. Outside, Brown. He takes it in. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Rozier against Holiday. Outside Burks. The shot. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown finds Porzingis. Over the D. Porzingis finishing inside.
Porzingis has all the height and length to make plays like that happen and make them look extremely routine.
Rozier against Holiday. Now here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Outside Butler. It's deflected. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now Holiday, defended by Burks. Burks against Holiday. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Burks against Brown. Basket counts. And the Heat lead by 10.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Tatum passes to White. For three. Nails it from three. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Rozier against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So it's Miami picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it
Teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense to makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Martin with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Stolen by McDaniels. They're running. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Edwards no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Embiid against Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Maxey passes to George. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. For 3, Edwards buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And stolen by Maxey. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up and finished off by Martin.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Edwards, good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 8. And here's Maxey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gobert finds McDaniel. The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now the 76ers with it. 10-point lead. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 6.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And count it from 19 feet away.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Maxey kicks to George. It's Martin on the wing, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Clock at 4. Shot from 16, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Here's Maxey. Outside for Martin. Embiid with a screen on Randall. Martin, Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Here's Maxey.
2 minutes.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes.
Another shot. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:53 left to play in the first. High post, Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
George with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And here's Edwards from the arc, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trying to find Martin, he's got it now. And finished off by Martin.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got his second bucket. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Out of bounds.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Another miss by Minnesota. Martin against Randall. Pass to Embiid. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the one.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Here's Gobert from outside the arc. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Embiid against Gobert. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 14. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. Outside for Martin. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Outside, Maxey puts the move on. Back to Embiid. Randall against Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Up top, Edwards. Defended by George. Fires at the elbow. Edwards, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Maxey, well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Edwards looking it over. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Embiid. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
The big man out of here. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, and he breaks out
The tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Edwards. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 9. Up top, Maxey. Edwards defending. Embiid sets the pick for George. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. That's a 2 from Randall. Money from the wing. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go. The 76ers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Maxey. And now Mark pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 29.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Oubre. Here's Randall. And another shot. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's George. A shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. McDaniels with the ball. Maxey covering. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. A 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Martin with the screen for Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey into the lane. Martin inside. He's defended by Randall with the drive.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through. You better clear the way for Embiid.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A floater.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Edwards passes to Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Eight seconds left in the first half. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
7 seconds left here in the second. Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here's Edwards from the arc. That shot off the mark. And the first half is now in the books. 76ers ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Embiid is out there with Martin. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Edwards against George. And the rejection by Embiid. Now Oubre. To Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Crosses over, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Gobert with a screen on George. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey against Edwards. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside for George. And it goes down 2 points. George has got 8 points.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Poke loose. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Shooting from Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maxey. He's got 25. Right side, Martin. George sets a screen for Martin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for Philadelphia, Kenyon Martin.
And so Martin nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 17. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside, Martin driving to the basket.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Randall a screen on George. Edwards passes to Randall. Martin with the block. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. And the dunk by Embiid.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's off the back rim. No good. The 76ers leading by 21. Here's Oubre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The 76ers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Oubre. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 42 in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maxey finds George, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Edwards with it. George picks him up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Timberwolves trail by 19, and George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gobert dishes to Edwards. Lets it go from deep, and they get it back. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Stolen by McDaniels, and now the Timberwolves on the break. It's Edwards on the wing. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Maxey, and he converts the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. George against Edwards. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Rudy Gobert. Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Assisted by.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
George with the screen on Edwards. And that one's good. Maxey.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oubre kicks to Martin. Pass to Embiid. The tray. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Edwards can't hit. Maxey looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for your Sixers, Tyrese.
Maxey hits them both. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers leading by 16. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. That shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Outside for Martin. Pass to Embiid. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
Martin kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 38 points.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by George. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by George. There's the drive. And the shot goes in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Outside for George. Martin with a screen on McDaniel. In the corner, it's Martin. And the three ball is good. Martin's got 27.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Edwards.
Oh, nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Into the lane. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Oubre outside. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Gobert with a screen on George. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Edwards.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Maxey in the corner. 4 on the clock. Over Randall. Maxey, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre. And he makes the first.
Team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Up top, Edwards. Defended by George. Out to Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Maxey passes to George. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving the lane, DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's George. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
For the Timberwolves, Alexander Walker.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point.
Oh, my goodness! What a point!
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Here's DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey kicks to George. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. DiVincenzo.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Maxey against Edwards. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Fader on the way. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Alexander Walker. Connects from 3-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, George. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, no good.